Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to another installment of Techopolis 3. Good morning, Calix. We are here in our base of operations and we are working our way through the basic chapter. Hope everyone is having a great Sunday. Happy Thanksgiving to our friends in Canada. And District is enjoying family festivities today, so he is not streaming, which means Sunday is all ours. And I have many things to show off to you as I have been working hard on my list of automations. Oh, in-game chat is broke. Oh no. JC needs to fix that. I have many things to show off here as I did get quite a bit done during the week. I am double checking that I'm not muted. I am not muted. I'm double checking. I have done that too many times in the past where I've been muted at the beginning of my stream. Sound is good. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so let us review where we are at. So, with all of the new additions, Grinch was wanting to have a little better documentation of what is where, so I have added some signs across the base to help him understand. Yes, testing. Testing is good. Testing, you are visible. We can read your text. I can see you. So, this is our little storage area. I have moved some of the bulk items over here to these two barrels so that this was getting a little too clogged up so that we have a little more room. Over here we have our bulk processing area and we have smooth stone, glass, black brick, stone and charcoal, copper and flint, leather, and then this is our coal. And this is something new I had set up this week. I've got another one of our little controller and solidifier areas. And I have a tank of lava set up here with a flopper. And I can use a tank and empty it into the flopper. And then that fills this simple tank that keeps this process running. And this chest drops right into the controller so I can take the charcoal that's being processed over here and put it in here. And then this converts that charcoal into coal. Then, of course, over here is where we have our lava production, which Grinch set up for us, and we use that in various places. So wherever I need to top anything off, I've been adding these floppers. You are AFK working, but you are in chat. Sounds good. I thought you were working today, but you're sitting in the game AFK so your production keeps working. I see how it is. Yeah, don't work too hard on a Sunday. No, absolutely not. This area over here we are using for our copper production. So we can drop our copper into here and then produce. I did it again. Oh, dang it. Okay. Don't put the lava in there. The lava needs to go in there so we can keep that lava tank full. So we are making either rods or ingots, depending on which of the two things we need. May also need copper gears, depending on if we are making different types of upgrades. So this is all of those different copper items. We talked to District about putting multiple solidifiers onto a single controller, and you can do that, but it requires you to have enough copper inputs to keep all of the solidifiers full, and we are currently not producing enough copper to do that. So one of our goals today is going to be to increase our copper production so that we are able to put additional solidifiers on this controller and have one doing rods and one doing ingots and one doing gears. So we'll see if we are able to meet that goal. Over here we have our coke oven, and I have added production automation for that. We'll go up top and you can see how this works. I've got stairs on the back because it is quite tall. So up here on the top, I've got a gem mold so that we put in here, we need to make charcoal. So I put wood in, logs in here to get converted into charcoal. The charcoal gets put into here. It melts into coal, which dropped into here to make the coal coke. The coal coke then converts into creosote. Creosote drops into here. That creosote drops into here, which makes me logs. Logs with creosote makes me treated wood planks, and you can see I have got a lot of treated wood planks. This cloche is making me logs. I still need to get an upgrade on here so that I get only logs. It's still making me some other things at the moment, but we want, of course, only logs going into here. I have a full extra tank of creosote that can go into the flopper, but we have got a ton of treated wood, which we can bring over to here. I've got treated wood now for days, but this uses so much treated wood. 120 in a row, dude. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. So I have stocked up some glass and some flint and some coal, which makes the tiny coal. And this is our production line here. So these are the items we need for making technium. The item that we have the most trouble is the leather. So I have a cloche with fixed speed 3 upgrade, the no seeds upgrade, so it does not generate any industrial hemp seeds. And I have a main output upgrade, which increases the amount of the main upgrade that it will make, which is the hemp seeds. So this should produce hemp at double the rate, so it's going to make more per drop at a fast rate and not give me any hemp seeds. That's going to drop into here. That goes into the hopper. We had some stray seeds. It should stop making seeds, go into here, generate the hemp. The hemp's going to go into here into the compactor. That compactor is going to drop into this compactor makes the tough fabric. Tough fabric goes into here, which then drops down into this compactor. That drops into here. The tough fabric is going to get converted into leather. Then that leather can get brought over to here. And make us basic technium ingot. Oy. So the other thing I did is make the other 5 of the multi-blocks. So we had made cobblestone. We have all the cobblestone. We have sand. We do not have all the sand. It's making sand, but it doesn't fill up because this is making 2 cobblestone per. It is full. This one is only making a single sand, and I'm using sand quite a bit. So we got sand. Here we have gravel. Good amount of gravel. Around the corner we have grout. We use a lot of grout, so we could use more grout. We have got stone. We're filling up quickly on stone. And then here we have clay, which unfortunately after I made clay, I had to go to work. I didn't get the hopper and the chest down. So during the playtime I had yesterday, the majority of that, it was not emptying into a chest properly. Epic fail, cat. So it is processing now. So we have clay. So all of those are processing. The important ones here are the stone and the grout, because we need the grout to come over here. Grout gets thrown right into here. And as long as this is continually fed with wood to keep burning it, it will make us our black brick. We need the black brick to get converted into black bricks so we can fill that section over here. And of course I had to use a lot of black bricks for making more of these and so on and so forth. And it looks like we are needing rods, so we have this set up. Did I have more of the copper? I got all the copper. Okay, so copper, convert that, convert that. So the copper just gets thrown in here. That's going to get melted, thrown over here, and then that's going to make me copper rods, so I can throw those over there. Really, this is our slow point, is the leather. And it is a lot of manpower running between the various stations, getting things done. So checking inputs. So like this one needs more cobblestone. So we'll run over and grab more cobblestone. Cobblestone goes in the back here, runs through the water. I have continual water going, so not a problem there. It's a percentage chance to generate me copper pieces. I also need flint. Flint, I would be running gravel through there. So at some point I need to flip it to be gravel. I have a little bit of gravel or flint still here. So when this starts running low on flint, I need to flip that and generate a bunch more flint. So it's a back and forth between, do I need copper, do I need flint? I didn't generate to build an entire second setup here because I'm like, I can go back and forth between the two, and that saved a little bit on resources. But at the time we ended last stream, we had made the researcher. And if we go to here, so the researcher generates basic research. And you can do it one of two ways. You can put a single nugget to get a single basic research book. Or if you put in an entire ingot, you get 10. So you actually get one bonus book by doing the full ingot, because there's actually 9 nuggets in an ingot. So that instead of getting 9, you get 10. So I set this up so that you can drop something in there. The hopper takes it down here. So I did 3 ingots and I got 30 basic research books. So that unlocks this, which is our blueprints. And it also unlocked this one, which is more stones, which this is going to be our upgraded rock processing, which is going to give us better copper. And I can see down here we have the ability to get iron, which Grinch is desperately wanting to get iron so we can make an anvil, so we can start getting enchantments and some better tools and so on and so forth. So it's like, yeah, this is a process we definitely want to work on today. We also want to look at a couple of things here. Tom's is your storage system. We saw JC work on this yesterday, and it basically allows you to have a crafting terminal hooked up to barrels or chests and see all of the items in there, and have a crafting terminal that lets you craft within it. So it's like a very simple AE2 crafting terminal system with pipes that connect your inventories. So we definitely want to look at that. There is a flight block, which lets you give yourself flight in your base. That would be kind of nice. There's this compressed furnace, a dye base, auto crafter. That's our crafter we're used to seeing in refined RF tools. I definitely want that if possible, because I have used that extensively. So there's a bunch of the processes we're doing now manually. We could set up with those. Would love that. And drawers. Oh, hell yeah, give us some drawers. Cannot say enough about give me some drawers. So this are three I definitely think we would love to have as well. So these three are priorities, and then moving on with more stones. But there's one quest left in this one that we want to finish. You have yours hooked up to drawer storage as well. Yeah, see, I want to have drawers, I want to have barrels, so we can have something very similar to our massive storage that we have in All the Mods 9. Those barrels are just regular barrels, though, so that you won't have the massive bulk storage capabilities that we have in All the Mods 9, but it's better than the random chests we have in our little storeroom now, and we could have some bulk storage by putting things in drawers, and everything then would be visible in one place, which would be really, really, really nice. Really, really, really nice. Oh, I think that's holding in the end zone. That's going to be a safety. Oh my gosh, it is a safety. That gives the Jets the lead. Love to see it. So this machine extender allows you to extend machines, which I'm not sure what that means exactly. Place above the machine to enable input and output into it from the machine extender. So use. Oh, it's something we need for entangled blocks. You know how much I love entangled blocks. Not that we're anywhere near making ultimate control circuits. Okay, so the recipe for that is a basic machine frame with 2 coal gears. Okay, so let's get that made first so that we can have a check mark. That would be our first goal of the day. So I've got some coal gears and I've got some smooth stone. So now I just need the things needed to make. Do I have any sticks in here? No. I'm gonna steal some, steal some wood out of you. So I can do some planks. Okay, so machine extender. You. One of you. So I'm going to need copper gear and 2 more coal gears. Okay, so we're going to need to do... Well, first of all, let's grab... Oh, that'd be a... Yeah, no throwing our crafting table. Silly game. What you doing? All right, add those. And then we're going to need the flint. That in there. And then make a whole lot of you. Now I can put that in there. Oh, no, I can't. What are we short now? The stone gears. Okay, so we need to... Trade one planks. Then there should be more leather. Definitely the leather is what we are short on. It is a lot of running around. Still a lot of leg power, but I have all of the inputs processing in a form of fashion, so I feel pretty good about that. It's just the leather. The leather is what's causing me some fits. Okay, so let's get some nuggets. And then I'm going to put these... Oh, no. I'm storing those over here. Oh, and I spent I don't know how long last night looking for my configurator because I forgot this is the toolbox. So I had to borrow Grinch's, and then he found it. It was in the toolbox because I had forgotten that this is the toolbox. So now it is labeled as the toolbox. I was like, I feel so dorky. I forgot. It's the toolbox. Okay, so we're going to grab some of this coal. And it is 4 per coal gear. I think that's right. I'm not sure if that's right. We'll see if that's right. I need copper as well. Did I have a copper gear in here? I did not. So I'm also going to need some copper to make a copper gear. Oh, not that. Take that out. Then I'm going to need put that in there. Make a couple of copper gears. Because I need, okay, so I need 4 coal gears in total. We have that. Now we just need the copper gear. Okay, so we do this, 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 this. That gives us this. And then now we need more smooth stone, which I have some here. There is our machine extender. All right, there is our check mark. All right, so that completes the basic chapter. You're done. All right, so let's look at research for, thank you, this Tom's blueprint. So this unlocks Tom's storage, allows the viewing and crafting of items from connected inventories. So we need 12 basic research, and then we need 16 barrels. So we're going to need a ton of wood. We're going to grab some from here. And we're going to do that. And then I'm going to do this and make a bunch of, see, this is going to be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Barrel. 18. And I forgot the numbers already. 12 and 16. So we're going to take 12 and 16. 12 and 16. And we put these in the researcher. So 12 of you and 16 of you. And we learned from JC's stream yesterday that these blueprints do not get consumed. So I'm going to add a second barrel here so I can store my blueprints separately. All right. So then the first thing we need is a crafting terminal. Tom's storage has many useful things to help organize your base. The configurator can be used to set priorities, and item filters can be used to filter items. A crafting terminal. So we use a storage terminal with 2 nuggets and crafting tables. Storage terminal is with a core, 2 nuggets. Okay, so the core is in a crafter. Okay, that's the other thing we needed to make in this one down here. Research crafter. So this is where you craft items using your blueprints. So you use the blueprints that we just made in the crafter to create the items in these various mods. Okay, so we're going to need another one of these, 2 of the basic research. Okay, so that's going to be 2 more coal gears and 1 copper gear. Okay, so I think we had enough copper to make another year. We did indeed. Perfect. So I do this. Was smooth stone. Dude. That all right? Nuggets. Nuggets. I need more nuggets. I should probably just add you to my list. Alright. One of you. Okay. Now, this will be so much easier when we have our crafter. Take 2 more of you. Alright, so it's going to be you and you with you, and then the smooth stone and basic research crafter. Alright, so if we put you there, and we get another hopper, just dunk you like that, and then this is going to be the research crafter. Okay, so if we use the blueprint for a Tom core is the blueprint with 8 planks. So we put the blueprint with 8 planks. As Tom's core. Okay, so then we use the core. That's going to make us cable, a configurator, storage terminal. We're going to be making a lot of these cores. Like a lot. So let's just put 64 of those and make a bunch of cores. While that is crafting, I am going to take a quick break. I will be right back. I promise. I'm back. Okay. Bunch of cores. Okay, so if we do then use to give us some inventory cable, and then we should make an inventory configurator. There is our storage terminal crafting tables. We had crafting tables back in our other storeroom. If we can find 6 of them, that gets them out of storage, and we can use them to create our crafting table over here, which would be good. Okay. Looking for crafting tables. Crafting tables, crafting tables, crafting tables. There's 4. We have brought back so many of the things. Look, we brought back iron ore. And we brought back zinc ore. And coal ore. Oh, I could use that over in the other room. I'll also bring that wood over with me. You can see, we've got some pretty good books. We do not have an anvil for using them. That is our goal for today, is to get an anvil. Grinch really would like an anvil. So, I am hoping we are going to be able to progress enough to get enough of enough iron together to make an anvil. I'm hoping. We will see. I'm hoping. I forgot I needed to drop more wood over here. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. That should get you going. Over here. And we're going to add another bar there. And then we're going to add 2 more there. And then use... no. No. Here. Use crafting terminal. Okay. So then if we did... I somehow have the feeling I'm not doing this correctly. There's another block I need. Alright, let's see. Is it this one? That's a filter. It's got to either be a cable connector or an inventory connector. Which one is it? Connects the inventory to the inventory network. It's all good, JC. You're working. What do I need to do to connect? So if I put a crafting terminal here, I need the inventory connector. So this one. Okay. So I need 4 chests. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so where does this just go, like here? So that connected to the chest. So this has to be touching one of the barrels. Hang on. Take that part off. You're working. I don't want to bother you. So this one only sees... Well, so this is seeing 2 inventories. Well, this is interesting because it is seeing the stuff that's in the chest. And it's seeing the stuff that's in... that. Sort by item amount. AE light controls. Okay. Item. Okay. So then I can store... And we actually now have some place we can craft using all of this stuff without having to be in here. Using this as our storage. So if I add additional barrels to the side here, it should see them as connected as long as they're touching the barrels. Theoretically. Theoretically. Okay. Okay. So that is that route. Now. That's a big number, 30. Like a really big number. Let's move down this path first. Because it may take me time to build up enough leather to make a lot more ingots. We'll let that run and see how it goes. Let's... That's what I have here too. I've got this is at level 3 speed, no seeds upgrade, and main output upgrade. So it's going straight into here, and then straight into here, and straight into here, and straight to here, and straight to there. So, yep, I have that all automated. Da, 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 da. There is still a lot of me running things back and forth and around and around and around, believe me, but I did do some work. I did do some work. Okay. So, the rock enricher blueprint, this is going to improve our copper production. So it's going to be a rock washer with 4 more basic research. So we need to make another rock washer. So it's going to be a basic fluid tank, a chest, and a sturdy machine frame with some treated wood planks. Well, I didn't bring any of my treated wood planks over here. Okay, fine. Bring 1 stack over here so I have some. I can do that because I have lots of treated wood planks. I do indeed. Okay, so let's give this a go. So if I do this, okay. Oh, we have them. I need this, this, this. Coal gear. I did not have any coal gear. Alright, so I need to bring, it's 4 per, so let's make 4 coal gear. Copper. And if I'm running low on either of the copper items, I need to know. We're actually doing good on copper. We've run out of number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, the mini coal. No. Dunk. And glass. Yeah. Need stone gear again. Do, 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 do. So if I do I just love watching my shadow run across the screen. It's just so cool. That's like the best accident ever when I turn shaders on, because I just think it's so cool. I've never played a pack with shaders before, and it's just, I think it's neat. And yes, I know, I'm easily amused. I admit it. Okay, we are working on one of these. We are... Oh, I put all my stone gears in there. That's okay. We'll make more. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, so it's not seeing the barrel on top. Now it sees it. Or it doesn't. Well, now it does. Okay, I'm making the rock washer. I need a chest and a basic tank. You have your inventory connector on top of your barrels. Well, I was able to add it with the inventory connector, so I was able to make it work, which is, the important thing. There is a basic fluid tank in there. There's a rock washer. Okay. That's the tank I've been using, so I'll have to make another one, but that's okay. We can do that. Okay, so now we're making the advanced in rock enricher blueprint, which is 4 basic research with the rock washer. So we're going to use 4 of these. 4 of these with this. Okay. So that unlocks purifying salt mulch and a rock enricher. So this enriches stone into different stones and requires a focus to work. So this is the new machine, and it's going to require a basic Technium machine frame and the blueprint. So we're going to switch the blueprint here with the blueprint here and store this in here. And we got more cores. Okay, so then we need to go make another Technium frame, which we have this here. I need a copper gear. Okay, so we've got our gear. You're empty, so we need 4 of you. Store these. Oh, I must have had another tank because this one is still in my inventory. Excellent. Okay, so you. I need more nuggets. Okay. We can make more nuggets. Technium frame. Okay, so we take this down here. All right, so you go in here. All right. This is exciting. Oh, so our tech bucks cap out at 99 because I've started a second stack. There is our rock enricher. All right. So the first thing that we can enrich is going to be copper. To make a copper focus, we need 24 orange stained glass. So I need 3 orange things. I need 3 orange things. Can I find 3 orange dye? Let's go look. That might be what we end up using our bucks for, is buying dye. Let's see. Orange. 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 Sunflower, that'll get me yellow. You found something odd while fishing, and you're bringing it to me. Glowberries. I wonder what color glowberries makes. Sweet berries, do they make red? Because red and yellow would make orange. Those probably make pink, I would guess. Dandelions make yellow. What has Grunch found while fishing? Well, did you put it? It disappeared out of your inventory. Okay, weird things are happening, Grunch. There's a poppy. There's more poppies, more dandelions. Poppies should make red. Oh, okay. And then dandelion should make yellow, which then I should be able to combine red and that to make orange. Okay. What interesting thing has Grinch found while fishing? A basic loot box from Techopolis Utilities. What is this? Do we right click it to open it, you think? Okay. Well, I right-clicked and nothing happened. No, it's gone. That was just weird. It's not in one of my curio slots. Maybe the item has been disabled? That was just weird. A loot box. I'm gonna look that up. Loot box. A basic loot box by Techopolis Utilities. It doesn't have a recipe, it doesn't have a use, it's just there. Indeed. One, two, three. X. Alright, I'm going to move all of these things into here so I have them for future colorings. Okay, so then I've got my 24 colored glass. And then that is, what was that again? That was the blueprint with 24 colored glass. So that goes in here and here. Okay, so that gives us a copper focus. Okay, so give me 1 second. I will be right back again. And we will set up another automation for this focus. And we will increase our copper production and it will be lovely. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so now what we're going to be able to do is we're going to be able to convert this to be straight flint. And we're going to set up another processing station here. It's going to be the same setup as this, except it's going to be processing stone instead of cobblestone. And it should be faster, I hope. Fingers crossed. So we're going to need another ambient water collector. And I got to make sure I set this up at the same place. So we're going to be one block up. So it is one block over. Rock enricher here. Yes, and then this. And then we're going to need a couple of hoppers. A hopper. We're going to need chests. Don't have any here. There's some in the other area. Let's just grab those. Some of those, there's a bunch of the items that are over here in the storeroom that are going to be useful. We should probably be grabbing them and moving them. I know I saw some sand. There's chests. There's some flint. Tons of gravel. There's another chest. We got some redstone. I am not sure where we got redstone from, but I was like, ooh, we have redstone. That might come in handy eventually. You killed a witch? Where did you find a witch? I thought we didn't have any mobbage. In your wanderings, you found a witch and her hut, and she dropped redstone dust. Okay, so we know that there are mobs in the POIs. Yes, interesting. But the Illager Tower did not have mobs. Right. That's very interesting. You are full, so let me empty you out. How is everybody doing on lava? You could use some more. There we go. Okay, so we have... You are going to drop... So Woodland Mansion, Underwater Monuments, those both have mobs. Right, because you've seen those. And now we have Witches' Huts. But the Pillager Towers does not. Okay, so now this one is going to become only flint. Once it finishes, actually we can do this. Let's take that out. We'll move you over to here. And we'll change the flint to be processing gravel. So you will now be processing, oops, not you. gravel. And let's go ahead and add some more there. And I figured you were out as well. Alright, so you are probably out as well. Yes, and you are probably, actually, you know, you're fine. What are you are running out of making charcoal. Give you that for making more charcoal. Okay. Yes, okay, so now you will be making... Alright, so hopefully that's going to be enough copper to get us through until we have this finished. Okay, so now you are going to need a flopper on top, and we need another... Oops, I fell in the hole. An ambient water collector on top. So we're going to need a flopper. One of these. And then we're going to need an ambient water collector. Ambient water collector here. Simple machine frame. I need another wooden one. And then simple machine frame. Oh, no, I need 2 more floppers. 1, 2. So now I can make this, and then I have my flopper. Okay, so then... Alright, so then this goes on top here. And then I need to go up. And you go on top there, so you're going to start filling with water. Okay. Then we need a regular hopper on the back. Oh, this is so nice to just be able to craft things. Regular hopper on the back. Hopper on the back. And then we put 2 more chests on the back. Okay, so then you get the copper focus, and now you do not process cobblestone, you process regular stone. So we're going to fill you up with regular stone, and as opposed to what we were processing, instead of being a percentage chance, you are going to be a guaranteed chance of dropping copper, is my understanding. Oh no, it's not water, it's purifying water. Oh dear. I have done wrong. Yep, I just now realized that. Mistakes were made. Ixnay the water. That's what this other part is for. Made inside the research crafter can be used to transform water into purifying water. See, this is probably the part of your stream yesterday, JC, where I had to bail. So I saw part of it. I didn't see all of it. Okay, so right click on a block of mulch with purifying salt mulch. Create a source block of purified water. Huh. So leaves on a sapling to create mulch. Okay. I'm thinking we have leaves and saplings back in the other area. If not, I should be able to make some, but I think I do. We'll look. Let's see. Here's. I've got quite the collection of saplings. I got moss block. I have a billion lily pads because Grinch collects them when he's out boating. I have a leaf. There's another spruce sapling. Some more colored saplings. So there is purple. Here's gray. There's more light gray. If I need particular natural resources, I will most definitely let you know. That is going to be probably the way that Grinch is going to help me out the most in this pack. Besides exploring and finding new biomes and sources of materials, he's going to be my resource collector assistant in finding me stuff. Okay, do we have shears? There was like wooden shears or something. You did get me the redstone after all. This is extremely true. You are winning in that department. We do have redstone torches we can take down off of the big whatchamacallits. Oh, what are they called? The big, yeah, satellite dishes. I don't know why my brain just went blank on the name of satellite dishes. Okay, I don't see that we have any leaves except for this one thing of acacia leaves. And I don't see that we have shears. And I don't obviously have iron for making regular shears. So is there a set of shears? I can make wooden shears. Okay, so we'll do that. Yep, got it. So then let's go choppy chop on some leaves over here somewhere. And get us... There are trees up here on the hill that we can top the leaves off and then... Hello. It is hard to cut the leaves down when the leaves are moving. Okay. And then we don't want to just leave a stick. Alright, so we've taken down one tree. Then we can hop our way back down here. And then we will do boom, 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 boom with saplings. And we make some mulch. Okay, so then we use the mulch. To mulch with the Rock and Richer blueprint is going to make us that. Okay. So we'll put those in there. I'm sure I'll have another use for the ambient water collector at some point. And I did bring back more flint, which is great. What are you missing? You're missing leather. Did we get more leather? 6. Okay. Great. Now I'm missing number 2, which is the black bricks. So then you're out here, put that in there, which is the grout from over here. Bring that back over here. Never ending bringing things back and forth. Alright, so then this goes in here. Have you been given a tree yet? No. Give you a tree. Then I don't have the upgrade in you yet, but we will. You have a tree. Oh, you're stuck with apples. I see what the problem is here. I don't have the upgrade for no other drops yet. That explains that. Uh-huh. Alright, so now you get these. And then we need treated wood. Give you treated wood. And then you're going to need stone gears again. It's sort of a never-ending cycle, isn't it? Get another batch of those, put those away, make me another batch of stone gears, and then give me another batch of stone gears. That keeps you going. Oh, now I'm out of number 4 is the tiny coal. You there. This is the one that is causing the problems. I cannot make the hemp fast enough. I really need like multiple setups, or you can't put multiple seeds in there, right? You're limited to one seed. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I may have to put multiple cloches feeding into this compactor. Okay, that gives me this. All right, so now can be used to transform water into purifying water. A more automatic way to get purifying water. Yes, thank you. Produces 1 millibucket of purifying water from water. Okay, so we should be able to use this to feed water into this. Yes. So we just needed to add another stage to the process. Gotcha. We need clay right here. What am I doing? I do it here. Beep, 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 beep. And I'm going to stick you in there. Don't have dirt. Why don't you have dirt? Don't I have another bucket here? I do. Alright, so this is called the water purifier. Water purifier here. And then I need a simple machine frame, which means I need another stone gear, which means I need more stone rods, which I need there. Okay, so then I'm making you, here's you. You. No. You. Water purifier. Okay. So then I'm going to need another flopper. Which is another stone gear, which is more stone rods. There we go. Stone rod, here. Alright, so we're going to have... So this one... Let me stair step this up. Alright, so this one is the water purifier, which on top of you goes the ambient water collector. So we have the ambient water collector dumping the water into here, which makes the purified water, which dumps into here. So once this has enough purifying water, it's going to process the stone. Yes? Hopefully? Maybe? I'm hoping? No? What am I missing? Purifying water, copper focus, stone. Use. Oh, it's still in the rock washer. See, this is what happens when I miss the rest of JC's stream. I don't get all of the proper tips. Ah, I got all confused. I figured copper focus with this meant copper works with this machine. No. Alright, so if I need this machine to be my flint machine, then I'm going to need another rock washer setup. Okay, hang on. I'm going to need, first of all, I need sign. Alright, so this one is the purified water, which I'm not sure what it's going to process yet because I haven't put a focus in it, which we'll get to that. So what I need is another rock washer. Okay. Thank you guys for setting me straight. Oh, no wonder I was missing it. I didn't have my screen flipped over. Ah, you guys are telling me what to do in the chat, and I totally missed it because I didn't have my screen flipped over from the last time I had to step away. My apologies, my apologies. I am so bad, so bad. 1, 2, 3, put those in there. Alright, here, 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 there's another tank. Then here, here, 2 more stone gears. I need more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm out of this. Grab more of these, put them in here. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so now we can do stone gears. 1, 2. No, I need wooden gears. Out of stuff for wooden gears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I can do stone gears. Well, I got a stone gear. Now I can do that. So I can make another rock washer. Okay, so now set up for... Oh, it's very foggy. Alright, so now I come one block over, skip 1 block, rock washer, here. And I need this. Chess. Eh. I am not normally this much of a doofus, really. Okay, so the copper focus is going to go in here. Okay, so now I'm going to need another flopper. Another stone here. And then I'm going to need another one of these. Urgh. Machine frame. Ah! Feel like I've made so many. Okay, ambient water collector. But now I need another flopper. And a flopper. Flopper. Ambient water collector. Ah, I don't have enough on me. Okay. Then we put the hopper feeding into the back. Hop on the back here, and then this is going to go there and there. Okay, so now this is the one that's going to get the stone. All right. Have I not fudged this up? Do I have it right now? Yes. Okay, now we have our copper. Here. Copper. Finally. Okay, so now down here we have granite, diorite, and andesite. These are the three that we could make through the purified water. Yes, I think I'm understanding this right. Use, yes. So we can use stone with the purified water and the granite, diorite, or andesite to make those three materials. Okay. So this is brown stained glass. So the question is, what do I have that I can use to make brown dye? So brown dye is the dye base, which is just clay, with the dye base blueprint, which that is a quest back here. Any dye with 8, we can do that because we brought back flowers. We can make that. And then how many books was it? The blueprint was 8. Okay, so we can do that. So we're going to put 8 books with 8 dye. No. $16 dye. Hang on. I don't know if I have enough yellow. 16 dye. Alright. Wait. I already got 8. These make 8. Yeah. Oh, those even make more. Dandelions only make 1. Sunflowers make 2. Sunflowers are great for harvesting dye then. That's good to know. Alright, 16. Ding. There we go. And then we needed clay. Alright, so there's dye-based blueprint. So then we can trade this one for this one. And then let's go ahead and do so dye-based blueprint, put a whole bunch of those in there. Alright, I need to change from being football to being volleyball. Well, that's assuming I can find where it is. College volleyball. It's Nebraska at Purdue. Where is it? Well, hang on, I'm Googling it here. Number 1 versus number 12, right? Where can I watch it? Oh, it's on Big Ten Plus. Well, pooh. I thought it was on regular Big Ten, but no, apparently it is not. I am disappointed in you. Instead, they have a soccer game. I'm sure they were advertising it yesterday during the football game, too. Okay, well, we'll just go back to football then. I mean, the way they've been playing, I feel very confident they're going to be fine. But, you know, it's my girls. I gotta cheer them on, even though I'm streaming. Okay, so that is that quest, which then I'm supposed to use to make allows the coloring of blocks in the world as well as inside the crafting table. So I can make any color of I can make a spray can. But I can also use this to do boom, 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 brown. So if I do this again, I think I only need boom, boom, boom. So let's go back to here, here, here. For granite, I only need 16, so that's good. Let's just keep making that, though, because we can use that for the other colors we need. And we will grab some glass and close that out and do this and the brown. Boom, boom. Put that away. Alright, so we take the dye base out, the rock enricher in with 16 glass. Give me those. It's thinking. My Chiefs don't play until tonight. I'm not looking forward to playing the Lions. I'm not optimistic about the game. Not at all. Okay, so there's granite. So then diorite is going to be white stained glass. So let's take the dye one out again, switch these around and make some more. And then if I use this to make white, no. Okay, so that's the pattern for white. So bum 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 bum. Okay, go make white. So get our glass. White, boom, boom. Put that back. The other one we're going to need for andesite is going to be light gray. I'm going to need that next batch for light gray. Okay, so we pull you out, and then we switch them around again, and put the white, like this one in, and while that's processing, we'll go make the light gray. Do, 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 do. Alright, so use this for light gray is that pattern. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom. Grab our glass. Grab the glass. Do, 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 do. Light gray. Put you in there. Put you in there. Alright, how are we doing on copper production now? Oh, look at all the copper! Happy, very happy. Alright, there is diorite. Alright, and then we switch them out again, and boop. Switch them out again, and put the light gray in. Then it wants us to actually make some of those three, and then we're ready to make iron. Andesite. Okay. We're going to come over here, and we're going to swap the granite in first. Then we'll take that. And then we'll take that. So we get some of that, some of that, and some of that. Boom. Boom. And boom. Alright, and then we're going to swap the granite one in. As it appears, granite is the iron line, diorite is the aluminum line, and andesite is the tin line. So, oh, no, we're changing again. Red is an iron focus. Never mind. Let's just take that out. Let that accumulate. I was wrong. We'll store our focuses in here. Go store our materials. Let that build up. We are ready to make iron. Yummy, 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 yummy. Put this in here. Oh, is that how it's gonna work? So you need each of those three materials. So the iron, I see. So the granite runs through the iron focus to make iron. The aluminum, the diorite runs through the aluminum to make aluminum. And the andesite runs through the tin to make tin. So we're really going to need 3 purified water setups, one for each of those materials, to be feeding tin, aluminum, and iron. Assuming we need iron, aluminum, and tin in quantity, which I would guess we would. You will. This makes sense to me. Okay. We need red and glass. We need 24 red glass. 1, 2, 3. Rock enricher's already in there, so we're going to put those in there. Aluminum is going to be black. Black. Let me think. I think I saw some ink sacs in our other storage system. We might as well use those for some of our black. I'm sure I remember seeing ink sacs. I could have sworn I saw ink sacs. Didn't I see an ink sac? There they are. I know I saw ink sacs. We got this. We got this. All right. This goes here. 1, 2, 3. And then this. 1, 2, 3. Put that in there. And there is our iron focus. Okay, so then tin is going to be green. Now, I know I do not have cactus growing, but I'm hoping, I think I have cactus that has come through our sifter. So hopefully I have enough that I can start growing it and make the dye. Let's see how much we've gotten. Oh yeah, 10. Okay, so let's start growing some cactus. Oops. Uh, hair. You have a mending fishing pole now? How did you do that? Did you get you got a fishing pole with mending on it? Seriously? Oh my gosh. Dude. 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 King of fishing. Oops, wrong thing. King of fishing right there, sir. You are the king of fishing. He has built himself a lovely fishing spot. On a mushroom island. Hello, Grinch. So, we've gotten Luck of the Sea 2, Lure 2, Unbreaking 3, Luck of the Sea 2. That one's got a Curse of Vanishing on it. Leather boots. That's the first armor we've seen. A set of boots for me. Hello. Okay. The fishing rod you got had all of that on it? Seriously. Seriously. Grinch is over here looking very, very happy, content with himself. Oh my gosh. Uh, ah, ah, ah. So jelly. Piercing 3, mending. You got a mending book. Protection 3, Fortune 2, Efficiency 4. Impaling 4, Knockback 2, Fire Protection 3. Dude! Yeah. Fishing for resources going very well. Very well. Oh my gosh. This is why we need iron. We need an anvil. Okay. Hello, Da Vinci. Good to see you. Good to see you. Iron! Your previous day's catches is back here near the storage hut. I think I've seen those already. Why 3? Can it be the same watering machine? Good question. Because I definitely have enough purifying water. Can I... So this one is going to back up with water. I could probably put the other two rock enrichers right here and use my basic mechanical pipe to pipe the water in rather than using the flopper. And just have 3 of them and set them up right here. So it'd be boom, boom, boom. So I wouldn't need to create another water purifier. The only thing would be the water would not necessarily fill all 3 of them equally. But like once this one is backed up, it won't need water for a while. These machines are slow. Yeah, and I don't see that they have any... Well, this one has an upgrade slot of some kind. I might have to experiment with this. But that may be an we'll have to play with it. If not, I can always set up another water purifier and just have the 3 machines right here. So either using 1 water purifier or 3 sitting right next to each other. But we're definitely going to need 3 rock enrichers, 1, 2, 3. That's for sure. I can't just use the 1. But for now, I know I'm going to need lots of granite because iron is our priority. So I'm going to go ahead and put the granite focus in and let this be the granite machine for now. Let's just let it focus on granite so that I can have granite for iron production. And there is my aluminum. So now the andesite, not andesite, wrong one. Oop. Tin. Tin we were wearing on green. I need to set up this cloche to make me cactus. Let's just set this up. I don't know what this chest is here for. You're going to be the cactus chest for now. More wood. And then I need a sand. Is snad a thing in this pack? No. Okay. So if I put the hopper on top of you. Really? No. Bad. Don't pick up my cloche. Hold my cloche. Alright, so you take this, and you take a cactus. Alright, so now I have cactus in production. Now I can use the cactus. I have to cook the cactus to get that. That's right. Okay, so I need 3 of you, and the rest will go into... Really? 1, 2, 3. Boy. going to cook these 3. Charcoal going into green, glass, green, glass. And you. Okay, so now my question is going to be, okay, so a regular rock washer, and it uses regular water. Wanted to make sure we didn't have anything crazy going on here. So we're going to have 3 of these. Am I going to have room for 3 of these? 1, 2, 3. That goes right up against the light. So that's going to fill this line up. Okay. Gravel coming in. Oh, look at all that copper. It's so beautiful. I'm so happy. Okay. So let's put dirt down. We're going to have 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. And I'm going to need and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so then there's going to be output chest here. Here. Alright, so then we're going to need sign. We are going to be iron. More sign. We have aluminum. Tin. Alright, so we need 3 rock washers. Ooh, I should check on my... Ooh, wow, 9 leather. There we go. Slot 2, black brick. Making a glass in a moment. We have armor! Yay! Only boots, but I'll take it. Number 7. Glass. We are out of copper rods. Gear out. There's so much. So much. Ah. Alright. Time for another break. I gotta get up and move around regularly, so I do not get leg cramps. I will be right back after another stretch. I'm back, and I will remember to transition my screen so I can see when somebody says something this time. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Shake it off. Whew. Okay. Back. Okay. So now we're going to make the rock washers. So we need 3 of these. We need 3 of these, 3 coal gears. Okay, so we're going to need this to be finished. We've got a lot of copper rods to make before we can make the copper gears. Let's see. We'll get the chest made. Turn that on. Okay, so there's 3 of those. We're going to need a bunch of those. So we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of those. So we can make 1, 2, 3 tanks. So there's the chests and there's the tanks. Now we just need to make this, which means we're going to need 3 times 2, 6 stone gears. Alright, just missing the coal gears now. You're still making rods. You're missing flint. Missing treated wood planks. Ooh, missing everything. Need more grout. Okay. Then I don't want you to use these 6 stone gears because... Oh, I only pulled 4. I thought there were 6. There were. I don't want you to use these 6 stone gears because those are for my rock crusher I'm trying to make. Now I need to make... Alright. What do I want to Okay, there's 15 more stone gears. 15 more of you. 8 more of you. Okay. I'm gonna put 3 more of you in there to make me more research. And I'll put the other 3 in here. Are you done yet? No. I'm making a lot of copper rods this round. I didn't realize when I made the copper ingots, I made plenty of copper ingots. Now, I believe the simple controller can handle multiple fluids at once. So I wonder if I made another simple solidifier. I need 6. So if I put this one in the back, and I put the gear one in the back, and I put my is it gonna put, it should put the coal in there to make my gears, while this one is making rods. Oh, excellent. So I don't have to wait. Once it's finished melting it and this is in the processing stage, I can melt the next item to go into the next solidifier. Okay. This is good. This is good. Alright, so we've made this process better because it can handle 2 different systems at once. Excellent. Oh, and I grabbed my stone gears that I set aside here. Alright, so now I need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. So now I can do my rock washer. Rock washer. Here. Here. 1, 2, 3. Lovely. Alright. So then it's going to be 1, 2, 3. And then we'll take the dirt out from under them. And go back here. We'll put that away, and those away. And we need to make... Oh, I had them. They're right here. 3 of these. So, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Okay, so you are going to be the iron, you are going to be the aluminum, and you are going to be the tin. Alright, so now we need 3 of the waters. So we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 floppers. Oh, that's a lot of floppers. 9. So we're going to need 9 stone gears. So we need 5 more of these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need where are my smooth stone? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. And then 3 of these go on top of the rock washers. Hey, Pokemon! One goes there. One goes there. One goes there. Now I need our ambient water. Ambient water. I need 3 of these. Which is going to be 3 times 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 9 wooden gears. More wood. And now we'll need more sticks. Alright. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to need 3 of these. I need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I only got 2. Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ambient water. I need something to stand on. I did not bring something to stand on. My bad. Stand. You get 1. Boom. No! Come here. There we go. Okay. So now we've got the water running into the rock washers. And we now have materials to put through them. We need to now put the hoppers in place to handle that piece. So we need 3 more of these. 1, 2, 3. Hopper. 1, 2. Oh, I missed 1. 2. Why you do this to me? More sticks. Hopper. 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 3 hoppers. And then we need chests. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's enough chests. Okay. Alright, so now chests coming off the back here. I'm gonna clear grass out of the way back here. Alright, so this one is the iron. I'm going to get it going first because I have to have materials to go in there. So you go there, and then we go chest, chest, and you get the granite. Alright. You chest, chest, and you chest, chest. Now I need to check who gets what on the other materials because I don't remember. Alright, so grab you. Okay, so the diorite is aluminum, andesite is tin. diorite is aluminum. Andesite is tin. Diorite is aluminum. Andesite is tin. Diorite. Andesite. Alright, and I'm pretty sure I have some of that in the other room as well. So let's grab it. It gives us a little bit more material to work with. Oh, Grinch just come back here to fish. Alright. Pretty sure I remember having some of one of those materials in here. There's andesite. There's a bunch of gravel. Go ahead and grab that. Oh, there's granite. We'll leave the shears and bring the granite. Okay, that's good. Bring it. Do. We're almost there. Alright, so the flint gets the gravel. Gravel, 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 gravel. Alright, so that's dropped off. The iron gets the andesite, goes in the tin. You get andesite. You get diorite. Oh, and I found more gravel. Give a second. Gotta go over to the flint. Flint. Okay, so then we're gonna have iron, aluminum, and tin. Boom, and boom, and boom. Now, Grinch had already found iron. Now, he found iron in some gravel? Iron ore in a gravel, and he was able to harvest that with a shovel successfully and get the iron ore. Processes in our simple controller get us iron ingot. So, we did get to jump slightly ahead because of a Grinch's good luck in finding that. Oh, but interesting. So these raw iron pieces cannot be compacted like the copper. They have to be processed with a compactor. Interesting. Okay, so I'm putting these back here. And I'm putting these back here. And I'm putting these back here. So I have to add the additional step, like I did here, of a compactor to get it to the processing stage. Gotcha. So we need 3 compactors. So we're going to need some copper gears. Okay. So I'm going to take these out, put that there, put these additional copper rods over here. Boom, boom. And then our copper. We're going to need a ton of copper gears. I think maybe we take... we're going to take a stack and a half and just copper gear for days. Because we're going to need a lot of copper gears. So we need 3 of these. We're also going to need coal gears. Okay. Charcoal goes in here. I only have 1 gear piece. Pardon me if you hear some chewing. I'm sneaking in my lunch. I will try to mute during the crunchy bits. I'm getting licked at by the puppy because they know I'm eating. If I make a... I do not like that it airs out like that. It bugs me. Here's a wood gear. And then if I do boom, 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 boom with the wood gear, that gives me a second gear mold. Then I can do coal. I think it wants 8 of them, though. Interesting. So now leather is not my problem factor as the black brick. That's because I'm waiting for grout to come in. Interesting. Okay. Okay. It's plenty of gears. Here's a start on the copper, the coal gears. Okay. Compactor. We need 6 of these. So we need 6 of these. And out of these again. Okay, here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, only 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. Missing one of these. There. What am I missing? No, I've got the stone rods. There's that. There's that. Okay, so now I need 2 of these, so I can make 2 hoppers. And then I need 6 chests. Okay, so then we're gonna dig down. Ah, I only have 2 hoppers. Where's my third one? Thank you. And I've got this space strong. Okay, let me think. Okay, so here's the iron. It needs to come into the compactor. Okay. Then here. Go there. Totally gonna have to move this light. Over. Hello. Thank you. There we go. Okay, so you are making iron. You do not have enough aluminum yet to make anything, but you have made me raw tin. Yep. Oh, dang it. I pulled it out and I... Okay. So now I need to pull it out into a chest. Go. Thank you for sleeping. Down. Up. No. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna need 3 more hoppers. 3 more. I already made them. I just forgot to bring them. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so there's our iron there. Put that dirt back. Oh, yeah, you can make regular hoppers now? Oh, yeah, sweet. Alright, so here's the... I just gotta get the man his anvil. Okay, this has nothing to compress yet because we're still not having enough aluminum, but we're gonna work on that in a minute. This one's next. There's this. Here, here. And this one. That. Okay, so here's where the raw tin would be. Then I need to put that down. Put this down. Okay, so we have iron, aluminum, and tin. That's processing. Here is my raw iron. So I have a full stack of iron. Here's my gears. In you go. Oh, we had a little molten copper left over. I could set up a solidifier over there so it smelted right away and went straight to ingot. Although I imagine we're going to need other things besides iron ingots, so maybe it makes sense to leave it as the raw iron for processing. Look at all that wonderful, beautiful iron. Oh, 2 more. Another block. Oh. Oh, did you tell me who the autograph was? Get it. Oh, look at that! Captive, you're going to the game tonight? Seriously, you're going to the game tonight? I'm so jelly. Malachi Tony, your newest wide receiver. Oh, that is so cool, so cool, so cool. Clinton Portis signed helmet. Oh, that is awesome. Now, is he a freshman receiver or is he someone from the transfer portal? A freshman? Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. He only just turned 18? Oh my gosh. Okay. I gotta check the volleyball match. It's in set 3. We're leading in set 3. Nebraska won set 2, 25-16. Ooh. Set 1 was 25-23. That was close. That was close. It's currently 16-10. We were up 15-8. They put a little run on here. So it looks like they're trying to close out another sweep. I think they have like 5 sweeps in a row now. They're on a real good run. Which is exactly what you want. Okay, I'm going to eat more chips now, so hang on. We are now the owner of one certified anvil. Somewhere nearest to the storage hut. Oh, you're hearing crunching. I apologize. My chips are just so yummy, I can't stop eating them. Okay. How about... Oh, damn. Well, I don't want to put it in the storage hut because that would be crowded. How about I put it right here? Thou hast... Right here. Outside the... Right here. Right here. There is anvil. You are welcome. So we now have a Silk Touch book, Feather Falling to Flame, Swift Sneak 2, this Power 4, Unbreaking 3, plus, let's see, the ones he had in the other fishing chest. Oh, it looks like he brought them over here. Another Power 4, a Mending book, plus all of those fishing poles. And of course, he's got all of the levels because he's been doing the fishing. I don't have any levels. So he is going to be able to put some enchantments on some equipment, which is awesome. So next we need to do, oops, we've got this, and we have this. So we now have a decent bow, arrows not so much. I say the chickens are not dropping feathers, they're only dropping eggs. Alright, so we should be able to drop... Oh wait, the raw tin we only have 3 of. It's going to take 4 for an ingot. Okay, so we need to get the other 2 of this working, so that we can get these other materials. So we need 2 more rock enrichers. Which is going to be the rock enricher with the basic frame. So I've got, that's the dye one. I didn't put the dye one away. I should do that. I know that's right in the middle of the walking space, but it does light up a nice area, so I'm not too upset about it right now. I will walk around it because of the light it provides. It's okay. Okay, so we need 2 of these, which I can do 1 of, and then I need more of the nuggies. Nuggies. I'm up to 21 of them. I'm doing pretty good actually in production. All of the automation that I put in place during the past week, I think has done a pretty good job. All right, so this goes in the which machine again? The research crafter. So that's this one with that one. You go in here. I'm still trying to eat my potato chips, sorry. If the crunching isn't too bad, I can stop muting. I'm almost done with lunch. I didn't want to take a lunch break because it doesn't bother you. I didn't want to take a lunch break because I really wanted to get so much done today. This is probably my only Minecraft time for the next few days because I still have 2 sweaters on order. This is going to be diorite here. So we're going to put the diorite focus here. And then this one is going to be the andesite. So we'll put andesite here. And another sign. I don't have stuff for a sign. Sign. 50% of people won't care, 25% might find it annoying, 20% might find it funny, 3% won't notice, and 2% will find it titillating. You're so funny. And decide. Okay. So now here's where things are going to get funny. So I need to move. I can't connect the floppers. Well, okay, so question. I can't connect the floppers side to side, but can I connect these? So if I put one of these on top like this, and then do this, oh yes I can, and then do this, and then disconnect you, oh no. Because we want you connected here. No, not water. No, you're not supposed to be water. You're supposed to be... Oh, for crying out loud. I don't have enough glass to make another tank. No, I don't want to fill. I want to... No. Why are you filling? I want to empty. Oh my gosh. Dude. You're making me mad. Hey, Max! Oh! Penn State fired their coach? No! Franklin's out? Oh my gosh. They went from top 5 in the country to firing their coach in 3 weeks. That's insane. Insane. Oh my gosh. That's huge. That's huge. I had not heard that. That blows my mind. Blows my mind. AV Navy, I just now saw your self-care message. I will get to that here as soon as I fix this. I got purifying water and it's all in the wrong place. Okay, so these are all full. Okay, so now I need to get stone into them. AV Navy dropped a self-care reminder earlier, and I totally didn't see it. Everyone needs to take time to get a good stretch in. Now would be a great time to take a break, stretch your legs, maybe have an afternoon snack. Maybe you have afternoon meds you need to take, get a drink of water, clean your glasses, save your work. Whatever you need to do to take the best care of you possible, because if you don't do it, who will? Well, in my case, Grinch will, because he takes the best care of me ever. need 4 more chests. So drop that off, that off, that off, that off. Drop those off. Okay, we're going around the back side here. Thank you for sleeping. Okay, so you go in the back there. And you go in the back there. And I'm going to hop up here. And then you go there. And then you go there. Okay, so now all of these process stone. So we'll come over here and grab a whole bunch of stone. And we already have got iron, but we need... Oop, wrong one. So this one, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this will be interesting to see how this works. Alright, so you're processing, you're processing, you're processing. I have lots of granite, so I can process lots of iron, so we'll be able to have iron armor, iron tools, iron weapons. No, but Grinch wants to clear the woodland mansion, and there are mobs there. So... we're going to have another woodland mansion factory. And you know, Grinch's favorite thing is mob killing and boss hunting. And so far, this particular mod pack doesn't do that. So that itch needs to be scratched. Okay, the diorite is the aluminum. So this is going to go here. I think I'm going to add to this sign that this is the diorite. And this one I'm going to add is the granite. Oop. And then I'm going to add that this one is the andesite. And that'll help me remember what needs to be taken where for processing. Alright, and then this is going to go here. Lovely. Okay, so we've got iron coming in here. We've now got some raw aluminum. And hopefully we'll have that in a moment. And we need 4 chunks to make an ingot. Alright, so there's our 4 chunks of raw tin. So we've got there's that. Alright, so I should be able to put those in there. That's going to give me a tin ingot. I am almost starting to feel sorry for the Baltimore Ravens. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Starting to feel sorry for them. A hydrate and a stretch from Max. Everybody stretch. Oh. Unhunch those shoulders. JC, you've been working all morning. Roll those shoulders. Wiggle those fingers. Arch your toes. Get a good stretch in. I am having Dr. Pepper, zero sugar. Not a flavored version today, just a regular one. Dr. Pepper has so many amazing flavors now. It's lovely. Alright, so we're going to grab more diorite. Pop, pop. Add you to there. Pop, pop. Oh, it takes so much just to get an ingot. Pop. Oh no, it's 1 chunk equals 1 ingot. I was incorrect. Tin melts really fast usually, so we should get these ingots pretty quickly. Alright, so that takes care of this one, and this one, and then we'll have our aluminum ingots next. Here comes the aluminum. Alright, there's aluminum. Boom, boom. Alright, takes us to an aluminum gear. We can either we need to solidify it. Oh, wait. Taking you out. I think I saved it in time. Because they want me to make a gear. Woo! Thank goodness I looked at the quest book. Gear. Chapter complete. How long do you suppose until there's enough iron to fit you out for combat? Well, let's see. Iron helmet. Check. Iron chest plate. Check. Iron pantaloons. Check. Iron booties. Check. Iron sword. Check. I would say that it would be now. Iron paxel instead of a sword. Iron paxel. Okay. Iron paxel is an axe, a pickaxe, and a shovel. Okay. Iron axe. Iron pickaxe. Iron shovel. Iron, boom. Iron paxel. Check the differences between a paxel and a sword. Let's see. So a sword is 6 damage, 1.6 attack speed. A paxel is 10 attack damage with the same attack speed. Well then. Allow me to bring you presents. Helmet. Pantaloons. Boots. Chestplate. Paxel. You have something for me too? What would that be? Signs. Oh. Fishing finds, take as you need. Grinch's stuff, ask first, please. Suit up. Books mostly found in fishing. Okay. Signs are good. Fishing finds, take as you need. So anything I need down there. Center chest, bottom roll. Oh, a fishing rod with mending for me. So all I have to do is go fishing and it should mend itself and get healthy. Excellent. So we've got Impaling 4, Power 4 to put on a bow for me, Protection 3, Fortune 2, Efficiency 4. You're going to put that on your Paxel to get the Efficiency 4 and the Fortune 2? I would guess. The fire protection, one of the fire protection 3s would be good for your chest plate. Does this include all the... Oh, look at you. You're all armored up. Is this all of the books we had from in here you've moved out there? Oh, there's more chests. I should grab those. And signs. I should grab those. You've not migrated the books from inside yet. Okay, let me grab those. So that way we have all the books in one place. I think that would probably make sense. So we've got channeling, which I don't know what that does. Swift sneak, I think that's for boots. Flame for bow. Curse of vanishing, that's junk. Feather falling 2 for boots. So there's 2 good boot ones. And silk touch, so there's a good one for your Paxel potentially, or a pickaxe. Let's see, that's all there. There's an unbreaking. Oh, shield! I didn't make shield. Hang on. Second. You may need to make an actual chickenator, feathers for arrows. Yeah, that's probably, I would think you might be correct. Because I don't think we've gotten, have we even gotten any feathers? I don't remember seeing any. Oh, that would require redstone, which is in a limited supply. Oh, okay, here's 11 feathers. Here's 5. Here's 7 arrows. True. This is also true. Use flint and sticks. I've got the flint. Cod. Yes, all of the fishing you've done, we have got a ton of food, so that is definitely not a problem. Flint? Oh yeah, flint, we're good on flint. I have made so much flint. Arrow. What do you mean I'm missing sticks? Those away, put those away, put that away, put that away, put those away, put that away. I can bring those over here. I can put that away. That actually belongs back in the toolbox. And actually, I can put that in the toolbox. Now, can we make arrows? I mean, it's a stack in 7. That's not going to last very long. And we don't have any diamonds, so we can't make a enchanting table yet. Okay, your shield and arrows are in your chest there. And there is an Unbreaking 3 and another Power 4 book. And I now have an iron sword. Which we will not keep in that so I don't accidentally hit one of my villagers or something, because that would be bad. We don't want to do that. That would not be a good thing at all. Okay, so we are now making... Or, let me say it this way. I am now armed. Yes, be afraid. Be very afraid. We are now capable of making iron, aluminum, and tin. Which is all very good things. Very, very, very good things. Okay. So that takes us here, where we're talking about alloys. So we actually go back to here to the alloy kiln. That's the automated alloy kiln, which this one is just the regular alloy kiln, I think. I see immersive engineering down there. I love me some immersive engineering. You love me some immersive engineering. Allows the creation of kiln block and blast brick. We need 16 aluminum ingots. Oh, are you kidding me? 18 basic research and 16 aluminum ingots. Ooh. That's a lot of aluminum. Aluminum is diorite. So we need to keep the diorite flowing. Interesting. Okay. So back to here. Maybe we should look at drawers. Ooh, 32? Ow! How many do we even have? 34. That would take all that we have in stock. But drawers would be so nice. I built Tom's storage. It's right here. That's what this is. Well, JC says the barrels work best, but they're small barrels, and they don't have upgrades. But if the drawers connect to... That might be nice. I don't know. How about flight? Flight takes 30 and 5 blocks, but then we could fly. Stop hitting that. Brr. I'm not sure I want to use it for flight. I do want that autocrafter. Oh, that's only 8? Oh, it don't work. Oh, but it takes power. I don't have power. Oh, wait, if we're getting into immersive engineering, we're going to have power. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm hoping we're going to have a power source here before too long. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom, boom. Oh, and the twigs. And the twigs. There's no power required for autocrafter? Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be even better. Because then I could auto-process the copper. I suppose I could add a compressor to the copper like I have the others, and that might work. See, now this has somehow gotten filled with water. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Alright, andesite has run out. Alright, so we gotta run around and grab more stone. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And aluminum's in the middle, and we need lots of aluminum, so we're going to give you the extra. How are we doing? Ah, we're not doing anything because I took the ingot thing out. I have 2. Okay. Autocrafter. Now you have to find a place on your desk to display. I gotta catch up on chat. I know, my stuff is so unorganized. It's so bad. A Lego Game Boy? Oh, so cool. The buttons really work? That is very cool. Okay, so we have the Autocrafter recipe. That gives us this. So then Crafter Tier 1, crafting automatically. So I just need, that's it? 4 crafting tables? Seriously? All I need for a crafter is 4 crafting tables? What is my life right now? This is like epic happiness. All right, so we're going to take you out. We're going to put you in, and we're going to put you in. And we're going to put you down here. And we're going to wait with eager happiness. I think a crafter tier 1 only handles like 4 recipes or something like that. See, are you you're out of processing at the moment. Oh, no power required. Oh. Oh, this is so nice. So nice. It's like it needs to refresh or something. It just doesn't quite get it. Okay, so that'll go there. So then if I put that there, those are going to go there. Perfect. Okay, so then I should go get some stone to put into copper production. Alright, so you go in here. Okay, you go in here. So you're going to make me copper. You're going to come down here and you're going to make me raw copper. Alright, so then that needs to get exported out. Here. Here. Um, copper. Perfect. Now I don't have to worry about doing the compression. That's taken care of. All right, 25 copper. Now I have it. Okay, so now alloy it. An alloy's blueprint is 18 and 16. All right, so this 18. All right. 18 and 16. We are taking it up a level. We're going into alloys. I still have a bunch of space over here for making things, so we're doing good there. Alloys research. That takes us to making kiln bricks, which is going to be the alloy blueprint with grout. Okay, so I gotta remember we are doing a 2x2x2. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 kiln bricks. So I need 16 grout. 16 grout. Perfect. I'll come back to that. So I'm going to take 16 grout. All right, so we're taking you out. We're putting you in with the 16 grout. You're going to process. This is going to go down here. Then I'm going to run and get the grout that's in there and start converting it into bricks. So you all come with me. You all come in here. Then you needed to get... No. I have more grout than I thought I did. One of the deposits went into the wrong chest. Oy. Good grief. Alright, wood. Wood should be going into this one to cook it into the bricks. Oy. Okay. We're good now. Kiln brick. Alright, where do I build this? Thinking... It's pretty little. I think we'll just put it right... Don't fall in the hole. I think we'll put it right here. Well, not if we don't do that right. And we tap it with the hammer. Tap. Tap? Well, I wanted the front to be on this side instead of this side, but okay. Fine. Okay, so now it wants me to make bronze. Bronze is going to be copper and tin inside of the alloy kiln. Okay. There is tin. And we can make copper. And you're going to need a fuel to run on. Actually,
You'll work in the multi-block alloy kiln. Why did you all go in there? I don't know. I will put you in there, though. Charcoal will work, too. That'll work. I've got... I need to get more charcoal going. Here. Keep the charcoal going. Okay. So let's get you. We'll put charcoal in the bottom and 3 of you with 1 of you. Oh my gosh, the Panthers are beating the Cowboys. What? There is bronze. Bronze. Oh, but that's not enough. They want me to have a block of it. 'Cause of course you do. Come on, Copper, go faster. The book with mending, all the books are in the book box we just had. We've consolidated all the books over there. There's a 3 and 1. Pretty sure there's no books over here. Yeah, there's no enchanted books over here. Oh, you'd put mending on your bow. Another good place to put it. Okay, here's a block of bronze. We have lots of bronze. Okay, so that takes care of that direction. Now it wants me to make blast brick. Oh, a 3 by 3 by 3 of blast bricks can be transformed into the blast furnace that can be used to make steel. Okay, so now this is going to be black bricks. So I need 28 divided by 2. I need 28 black bricks. 28 black bricks. Okay, so we... excuse you. So you go in there. Okay, wait, so... Oh, no, wait. I need 28 of these. That means I need 56 of these. Oh, bad math. No, wait. 27 of these is 54. 54. I cannot math today. I need more. It's not I need less, it is I need more. Well, no. We'll have the sand one temporarily help out. Speed up production. I have a few more in there. That's 46. I mathed that so badly. So badly. And I really, really am an accountant. I should not be mathing that badly. That's so bad. Seattle's beating Jacksonville. Good. My new team I like to dislike. Jacksonville. Brrr. Okay, almost there. $54. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever for it to do this. Alright, you are all going in there. Alright, so it's gonna process this, then it's gonna want to make steel. Which, if memory serves to me, is iron with the coal coke that we've been making. So we're going to need a lot of iron. Which, goodness me, we've got a lot of granite. Which is good. Granite, 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 granite. I need to go clear out inventory space to make room. Okay, dirt. That's more grout. Oh, really? I wouldn't have expected that. That is a surprise. Dump that. And that. Grab the granite. Granite. It's making me tons of iron, which I have to make into the iron ingots. Alright, we're still making copper, which is fine. We're gonna need plenty of copper in the future anyway, so this is all good. I think we'll put the blast furnace in that same area back behind the lava generator. But if both of these are going to use charcoal, we definitely should get our charcoal production fixed because it's not working at a very optimum level. Because we're going to need a lot more. Alright, so there's our 27 blast brick. That is this one. Okay, so then we're seeing salt. Now, I thought I had salt back in the other room. But I could be wrong. I could have sworn I remember seeing salt. It's another lamp. We can set that up back at the base to... There's coal, sticks. Gravel, coal. Where did I see it? Sand, that can come back. Planks, that can come back. That pair of boots is in better shape than mine, slightly. That can go outside. Maybe I'm misremembering. Alright, so we've got 2 more blueprints. And then I've got casings. I've been storing the casings out here. So when we get to actually additions, we've been picking up a lot of stuff that is potentially useful. Okay. Was it in the storage over here that we was in? Fish jumping out of the water, being silly. I did. It's mechanism salt, though. They don't want that. They want all the ores salt. Of course they do. All the ores salt. Okay. I don't suppose I can convert this to the other. No. That would be too easy. Okay, well, let's put the coal in there. I forgot to put that away. Dang it. That's fine. Okay, so the gravel goes in flint. You go in there. The sticks go in there. The blast brick I'm going to set up back here. It's going to go here. rotating it and I don't need to. Alright, maybe we'll put this lamp back here. Oh, I didn't bring a lamp lever. Dang it. I can make a lever. Pretty sure we have one, but... There we go. Alright, so we're going to get some charcoal. Alright, so we're putting some charcoal in here. That's going to allow us to make salt. Salt can be used to make the dust mold. The dust mold, when used inside the solidifier, creates dusts. Okay. So, for some reason, we're going to need different dusts. Burnt redstone. Made inside the crude blast furnace from salt. So we're going to cook the salt. So I'm going to make salt and then turn around and cook it again. Alright, so we're making sand. Then we're going to take the salt and cook it again to get burnt redstone. Okay. Burnt redstone. This is how we're making redstone? That's how we're making redstone. Okay. Let's finish putting a roof or a floor over here. Because we're going to need another ore washer to process this. Alright, so we're going to need another rock washer. Well, I've got 2 tanks. I can use one of them. I need another stone one. Which means I'm going to need this. Oops. those. Makes one of those. Makes one of those. Okay. And then we're going to need a source of water, which is the ambient water collector, which means I'm going to need 3 of these. Oh, I'm out of those. This one. Okay, here, here. And here. Oh, I made the wrong thing. Dang it. Well, I'll have it when I need it. Gesundheit. Uh-oh. First meteor did not have the chest inside? Do I have to... I wonder if it's only unlocked after you've gotten to AE2? Although I don't see... I don't see AE2 in here. Is AE2 in here? AE2 is in the pack. Well, then the meteors should have had chests in them. But maybe the chests don't appear until I've unlocked something? But I don't see an AE2... Or possibly not all of them have it. That's possible too. Look at the elite progression. Okay, hang on. Under elite, there's speed 2, elite miners, unbreakable electrodes, elevator, ender storage, waystones, ultimine, and elite research crafter. Not research. Oh. Elite here. So that's mechanism. That's mechanism. That's mechanism. There's an ME controller. So maybe chests don't appear in the meteors until I get to the elite level? We're a ways away from AE2 then. Like a ways away. Alright, there's the rock washer. And then on top of it is the flopper. And on top of that is the water washer. $22 gold ingots in the storage hut. Nice. Grinch is now able to mine the gold blocks he finds around town, so to speak. Nice. Nice. All AE2 parts can be crafted and you've made all of the presses. Oh, so maybe you don't find the presses? You craft them instead? That's possible. Alright, so we're gonna put... those there. Put hopper there. That makes the redstone ore piece. And that is cooked. Which I've got extra blast furnaces over here that we have found in our travels. No, not the smoker. Yeah, blast furnace. That there. Make another wooden hopper. Take 2 more chests. That goes there. These go here. That goes there, and these go there. And then that goes there. Alright, so we have the process to make redstone. It's not a pretty process, but it works. Alright, so we can now take some of our iron. Are you still processing copper? You are done processing copper. Alright, so we'll put the copper away. And we will now switch to processing a thing of iron. And we're going to put iron in here. And that is going to give us our first steel. Would anyone like to be electrical? I would love to be electrical. I'm thinking once we go electrical, we should set up immersive engineering at a second village. So, like, this is the Copper Age base, right? Once we've moved to a higher tier of technology, things change. So production and stuff is going to stay here, but then as we move to the next tier, obviously space becomes an issue and all that. We'll move to another city, which does involve a lot of back and forth, I know, but that's sort of the game plan I have in mind. It's a matter now of picking which city becomes the technology age or the electrical age. Maybe we'll go that descriptor. So I need 2 bronze and 3 steel to make my tool here. There we go. Perfect. Boom. Boom, boom. I have wire cutters! Okay. That sends us down to needing reinforced blast brick, which is replacing the crude blast furnace with the improved blast furnace. Which is adding steel plates to the blast bricks. But this is interesting because the path to a plate mold is locked. I need a copper plate, but I can't. Oh, okay, this is. Never mind. I'm blind. I need a pressure plate and those. I have pressure plates back here. Somebody grab pressure plates from somewhere. I'm sure I remember seeing them.
I've got some Certus quartz. There's a light-weighted pressure plate. That should work. Some weird sounds. All right. For those, perfect. So, pressure plate. Boom, 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 boom. No? Fine. Alright, so you're working on the iron. So we're gonna go in there. And is it like a full ingot's worth to do the copper? Just one. Perfect. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of steel. Like, that's gonna be a lot of steel. Alright, the copper wire is cutting it with my cutters, so bing, bing, bing. LV wire coil, 4 of them around a stick. So 1, 2, 3. Like, that's gonna be a lot of steel plates. Alright, so it's gonna be, take all of that. 1 steel. It's gonna be 27. So I need 26 more. Right? Because it's 1 plate per brick. And you put a hopper on the top. And then those are the optional preheaters. Okay, 3 of these. Here and here. 1, 2, 3. Boom. And that. And then I have those with a stick. Copper wires on a stick. Ding, 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 ding. A relay
terracotta with copper ingots. Okay, I know I've seen terracotta. Must be over there. I know I've seen it. I can make it too because we have clay blocks that we can cook. Oh, and the 3 o'clock games have started. Goodness gracious, it's that late in the day already? Crazy. Alright, terracotta. I know I've seen terracotta. Nope. Here's one. Red terracotta. Will it work with red terracotta? It might. Right now I just need 2 for the quest. We might need, we're gonna need more eventually, so like a stack or 2 would probably be great. Do you happen to know where a mesa is that you can collect a bunch of just regular terracotta? Because that would be awesome. I love how my little shadow swings its little arms. Starter Village 14 has terracotta. Awesome! Alright, can I do red terracotta with copper ingots? I can. Perfect. Alright, that gives me the relays. Okay, so then copper coil block is more of those with an iron ingot. So we're gonna just need more copper. So 4 more of these. Are you still going? You're still going. How are you going? You're still going. See, you are charcoal. You are black brick. You are black brick. It should help me here, 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 here. All right. Put the extras in here. All right, what else are we missing? We are missing treated wood. Treated wood. My little shadow just goes, goes, goes. 23 leather. Oh my gosh, it had piled up since we were working. Poop. Best friends forever. You made a buddy. I'm so jealous. Are you bringing home a dog? Number 4 is the mini coal. More stone gears. More plates. Plates. Here. Here. And then this with Sticks. And iron ingot. These all around makes the copper coil. Oops. Boom. 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 Okay. LV wire connector is terracotta with copper ingots again. I only have 2. Wait, he said 14. 14. Why is there a hole right at the waypoint? That's awful. Okay. I'm at 14. I'm not seeing terracotta. It's east. East from the village. Gotcha. I was hoping it was like right in the village. Scrap that, it's northwest. Boop. After I've already started to the east. No. I might be better off just making it at this point. I thought it was like going to be really close. Oh, look! Iron ore. That we can't use. Tin ore. Copper ore. That we can't use. Why is more of the village down here? It just looks weird. Oh, one of those big Badlands regions? Those are very cool. Okay. In the interest of time, I am just going to make some terracotta. Because Kumidori needs to be picked up in 45 minutes. And I'm hoping I can finish one more chapter today. Go and stick these 2. Do this, 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 and this. Then that should cook me some terracotta. Then that's more charcoal for you to finish the cooking on that. One more. One more. Good job. Okay. And then the LV wire connector. This one. Oop. Lovely. That one, done. Basic universal cable. Ah, I need 2 more steel ingots. I need to borrow 2 steel ingots. That is not that bad. All things considered, that is not awful. Ah, you went to the wrong place. I want you to go there. It's alright, we'll figure it out. Chargers 1 by 2. Steelers 1, Chargers 1, Patriots 1, Rams 1, Colts 1 again, Seattle 1. Panthers beat the Cowboys. Yes! I still cannot believe Penn State won. Indiana is all the way up to number 3. Number 3. Nebraska's ranked number 25. Oh my gosh. It's 4 o'clock for you, so you must be on the East Coast. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Nebraska's in the AP 25. Cincinnati's at 24 and we beat them. That's hilarious. We beat them head to head and they're ranked ahead of us. I don't remember the last time we were ranked. Oh. We came from behind to beat Maryland on the road and has its first ranking of the season. It's the first time since the 2013 and 2014 seasons that the Cornhuskers have been ranked in consecutive seasons. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Twitter must be losing its mind. And I sold another sweater. Order board is up to 4. I'm just losing my mind right now. Nebraska is ranked in the AP top 25. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I my my brain just went bzzz. I forgot what I was making. That's what I was making. Okay, so I need the coil. Coil goes in the middle, and steel ingot, boom, boom, gets me basic universal cable. We have cable, baby! A kinetic dynamo. Who's getting ready for wind turbines? Me. Me, baby. We're getting ready for wind turbines. I need more redstone. I have more redstone in the other room because Grunch brought some back. I'm excited. I'm excited. I love me a wind turbine. Like the wind turbine from immersive engineering is like one of my favorite things. I just love it. What do horses eat in this game? Not wheat and not apples? Golden carrots. They eat golden carrots, I think. Which we have some regular carrots planted at our home base. Which, do you breed horses with carrots too? I don't remember. I need to eat something. There we go. Kinetic dynamo. Yes, please. You're trying to heal the horse? I mean, you may need to throw a splash potion at him or something. I'm sure it used to be wheat. Do we have... Those are regen. That's regen. Water breathing, that's not gonna help. We have golden carrots. You want to try a golden carrot? We also have golden apples. Enchanted golden apples, no less. We don't have the ability to brew potions yet, so we can't make any potions. Alright. Kinetic dynamo, check. Alright, how are we doing over here? Alright, so that is the 27 of you. So then I need to plate them. So then I need to melt the steel and have them get plated. Then I also need a hopper, which is going to be the regular type of hopper. Ah, a regular metallic hopper. Yummy. It's like having dessert. Iron can be used to make modern dynamic item pipes. This provides another way of transporting items. There is also fluid pipes as well. That was just a read it quest. Okay. Oh, immersive engineering. I love you. Windmill. 8 windmill blades. Yes. Yes. Some of these. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. And then use them to make a windmill blade. Woohoo! We can also make water wheels. Oh, but that requires a steel ingot. I'm going to need another steel ingot. Need another iron. I gotta get all the steel made before I tear down the blast furnace to make the other one. Just in case something goes wrong. Where to go electrical at? The metal press! Ah, our first machine. It's so nice. Perfect. And a water wheel. Boom, 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 boom. A piston! We can make pistons now! Is there any particular biome that would be beneficial for going electrical? I can't think of any. I mean, we can always set it up here as well. Several stacks of terracotta in the storage hut now. Yes, excellent. I still have this area over here I expected I was going to have to make multiples of these, and I haven't yet. So there is still room over here. Oh, I missed one grass. But so far, I don't have a storage system that connects between different locations. So that is sort of a limiting factor, because if I set up another base at another village, unlike what we had before, I can't set up a storage system there that can see the storage here. So that's a little limiting. All right, there's 27 plates, and I have my hopper. So I'm going to take you out, and then I'm going to take you down. Make sure I pick up all the blocks, and I should have 27 of them. 27 of them with 27 steel plates gives me 27 of these. All right, so that takes care of that quest. Then I put the 27 blocks back down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, and then I put a hopper on the top of the middle. And then I get the engineer's hammer, and I give it a wallop. There we go. There is the improved blast furnace. That is done. The immersive multi-block controller. This allows you to use immersive placers to place immersive engineering multi-blocks quickly. Places the structure behind the controller level with the floor of the controller. After placing the structure, you can pick the controller back up again and use again. What? Ooh, give me. An engineer's hammer with a furnace. Furnace. Need more sticks. Oh, stone rods. Close that out. Boom, 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 boom. Close that. Boom, boom, boom. That sounds really nice. I like the sound of that block a lot. Alright, now, where was I? Piston. I'm out of cobblestone, which doesn't seem possible, really. Because I have so much. Piston. Redstone engineering block. We need the iron sheet metal, which is 4 iron plates, which means I need to take 1, 2, 3, 4. And melt you. I mean, the other option is to start digging into that hill. How are we doing over here? Okay, so this one... Why are you not getting any fluid? Because you're going the wrong direction. That would be why. Which is a very good reason why you're not getting any fluids. You're going the wrong direction. You two are full and you were empty. Good grief. Okay, tools back. 4 iron plates, which I can now make 1, 2, 3, 4. There is iron sheet metal. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. That, I think, is probably the end of my redstone. So, I should put in here the charcoal and the sand. Put you in there. Let you cook, then move you over to here, and then cook you there. And that'll get us a little bit of redstone. Okay, so that's running. Alright, so what's next? We've got the blast furnace preheater. That's going to need more iron sheet metal. So we need more iron. Let's just take you with me here. Alright, so this is going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 there. That's made into the iron plates for this. Then the fluid pipe is 6 more iron plates. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. And then that uses iron sheet metal and copper plates. Oh, and I need 2 of them. So I actually need like 10 more of those. Like I need a lot of copper. A lot of copper. So exciting. One, two, three, four. That one. One, two, three, four. Another one. Put my empty tank in here. And let's leave the immersive engineering stuff that we aren't going to use right away in here as well, just so that we know where it is. There's an engineer's toolbox I can make, and then I can store a bunch of that stuff in there. We're so close to finishing another chapter. So close. I'm gonna borrow some of that leather. Here's my conveyor belt. The next task there is the steel scaffolding. I'm gonna need more steel. Ooh. I need more steel, but I only have 2 iron. That's not gonna work. We need to put... Okay, so I need to put... Let's go 16 of those and get them started on the plate side. And then we'll go ingots over here. And once that tank starts filling with copper, then the controller will put the copper over there. It should put the iron over here. Perfect. The salt's done. Oh, no, wait. I have to bake the salt again, which means I'm going to need charcoal. Which I had big terracotta instead of charcoal. Okay, so definitely the charcoal is probably top issue we need to work on. I didn't drop off the leather like I was supposed to. I have coal, but I hate using the coal. You're off work, yay! Off to the store. I don't even remember what I'm doing anymore. I've got so much stuff going on. How are we doing on time? We are not doing well on time. Well, we have made remarkable progress. I mean, crazy amount of progress. I have a mending fishing rod, which is awesome. While I'm waiting for things to process, I can sit here and fish off the side. Yes, fishing is a way of getting levels. And the water right here is pretty deep. Woohoo! Free food, free levels. We'll take it. We're going to come up just short of being able to finish this chapter, but we now have the ability to make redstone. We have the ability to have auto crafting because we can make crafters. We have our storage system. Simple as it may be, is still a storage system. We've automated a ton of the things, which is great. There are still some rough spots. So I still have some cloches that need to be tweaked. They still have upgrades that need to have some upgrades need to be done on them still, and there's not perfect. But we have managed to get ourselves into the alloy age, and immersive engineering is almost there. We have the placer. Oh, these two are optional. So we really only have 2 quests left to do because these 2 are optional. The first floor of the mansion has been torched up. Folks, Grinch is clearing up mansion for us. We're gonna have another woodland mansion to live in. Awesome. We loved having a woodland mansion home. It is going to be slow going. You're waiting for the despawn before you go to the second floor. That is still awesome. Okay, I need blast furnace preheater. Preheater. There's that. Oh, LV wire coil. LV Walker. Not now, Amanda. My 5-minute warning. I do have 3 of those. I do have 3 of those. And we do have redstone. We've been making redstone. Oh, 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 oh. I have 5 minutes. I got 5 minutes. External heater. Preheater. And it goes... like that. Woohoo. Now, it needs power. And there'll be one over here on this side that needs power. But if we can hook up the wind turbine behind it, we can power it. And I left just enough room on that side for it. But I only had to make 1 for the quest to trigger, not 2. Which means we just need to be able to make the steel scaffolding. I need more charcoal. Okay, you're empty. I gotta put you in there. I need to put you in there. Okay, I need 3 steel to make 3 rods. Come on, game. Oh no! The storage system is full. Oh, that's not good. Alright, hang on. So if I put the cables in here, it says it doesn't see it. Not sure you're connected or not. I don't get it. I don't get it. It says it's connected, but this doesn't see things that are in it. I'm so confused. Uh. Alright, I need... Yes, I know. There's 2 items to make and I'm done with the chapter. I have not forgotten her. I promise I have not forgotten her. She's aware that I'm streaming. I just need to make 2 things and this chapter is done. Because those last 2 quests are optional. I'm like, so close! Okay, I ended up with more rods than I thought I would. Alright, so we're gonna do... Still need charcoal. I wasn't expecting the storage system to get full. That messed everything up. Okay, here comes the steel plates. Okay, I need to make heavy engineering block. This is all I need to do now. Stop hitting the wrong key. Heavy engineering block. So I need that. So there's 4 of those. And I need 1 ingot of the... Where did they go? Now, somehow this is not connected to this. What's going on? How is this not connected? I'm so confused. My storage system is broken. This is just great. Okay, we'll make it work. We're making it work. Two steel plates and a copper ingot with the crafting component. Okay, we can do that. We just haven't set the table up yet, but I know we have it. I know we have it. Engineer's workbench. Crafting components. Where are we setting up the engineer's workbench? I don't know. Okay. 2 steel plates and a copper ingot. So I need 8 steel plates and 4 copper ingots. I need 3 more steel. Oh, we got this. I was gonna say, I know I have more copper than that. I know I have more copper than that. What you talking about, Willis? I know I have more copper than that. Alright, I'm gonna put stuff away while that is running. Sign. I'm going to put my engineer's workbook in there. There's something wrong. Something wrong with the storage system. I will play with it and see if I can't get it working again. I don't know what's wrong. But, yeah. 4 more of these. It can come over here. Well, they would if that barrel was visible, and I don't know why it's not. Okay, there's that. Jump up here to the workbench. I'm going to put 8 of you and 4 of you to grab 4 of you. Grab me some of those. Boom! Whoa, 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 whoa. That is alloy it. The placers are optional. I know how to make the metal press and the crusher, so I'm not worried about those. So that is a total of 3 check marks today. Thank you, Calix. We got basic technium, we got more stones, and we got alloy it. So that gives us a total of 4, 5, 6, 7 check marks completely done. Loving that. We got a dent under basic. We have got toms. We have auto crafter done, which is awesome. Although my toms is currently broken, so I will need to play around with that and see if I can figure out why it is not seeing all of the barrels properly so that it will start working again. Grinch got me a magical fishing rod, which is awesome. I can sit here and fish and get some levels, which is also very nice. And we have an anvil set up so we can apply enchantments. And now that we are producing iron, we have iron gear. Grinch is kitted out in iron gear, enchanted gear, and is clearing out a woodland mansion so that we can set up another factory in another woodland mansion because that was so successful in ATM 9. You can also buy the placers in the shop. Good to know. We can take care of those quests then next time. So, I hope you have enjoyed our stream. It was almost 6 hours today. Thank you, District, for letting me have your Sunday time. I hope he had a great time with his family celebrating the Canadian Thanksgiving. I had fun. It'll be back to the knitting grind for me tomorrow. My order board is up to 4 now because I sold another sweater today. So back to knitting for me, but it was nice having a break from the knitting and playing some Minecraft with Grinch and everyone. It was a lot of fun. I hope you all enjoyed it. And yeah, so we will be back next week with more Techopolis 3. ATM 9, nothing new to report there. I'm still stuck trying to finish the UV chapter. Don't know if we will finish it, as I'm having a lot more fun playing this, to be sure. So, with that, I'm going to go get Akumidori because she is ready to get home from work and we have plans tonight. So, thank you again so much, and we'll catch you next time. Bye!